Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the. Oh, shoot. That's a little better. I'm a pro streamer. I remember how this works. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are going to be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition to everyone's great surprise, I am sure. So I hope everyone is doing well. I've been looking forward to getting back into streaming. It's been too long. I apologize for being away. But I managed to get myself quite sick. Actually, it was a cold, but it felt pretty awful since I haven't really had one in so many years. But we'll get back into this and see where things take us today. Liliana is ready to... Oh, right. After a break this extensive, I guess we have all of our war room things ready to go. So we're going to pop back into the war room over here and see what's going on. Inside. Actually, it doesn't look like we had anything over here. Or lay, we do. Identify Venatori agent. An excerpt from a Ben Hasrath information report. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding. Duke Tythus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the corpse revealed the smuggler's Venatori involvement. Duke Tythus has cut off trade with the Tevinter Imperium and is thoroughly investigating his city. Hunter Fell is no longer subject to Venatori influence. Elf Snake Vitar and influence. Okay. That can't be the only one. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Excuse me. I do have a bit of a lingering cough. I apologize. We've received a message from Orzamar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition.
When we arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
42 minutes, huh? Alright, Josephine, do your thing. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed. Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means. But there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, she need not curry influence. She can simply buy it. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. An hour and 25 minutes. Do not display. We will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial.
Let's see what we have.
Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. We have former Templars skilled at hunting mages. I can send them to follow Dorian's leads.
All right.
Sounds good. Let's maybe check the Undercroft while we're here. Can't hurt to take a look at the gear that our characters have got. I've got a pretty hefty sword already. Cassandra, also pretty hefty. Sarah, we haven't used her yet, but we could potentially make her something.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Special shipments. Oh, okay. Staff of the Dragon. Nope. Actually, I think I'm going to focus more on characters that we use more. Don't need to worry about Bianca. Although, hang on. That's not true, is it? We might not be crafting new weapons for Varric, but we can certainly craft new upgrades for Bianca. One would think. Oh, right. Bianca aiming module 1. Sturdy Bianca grip. Bianca arms 2. Bianca arms 1 enhanced. So this is a damage slot. Tier 2 common. I guess I don't really have any tier 3 or 4 medals yet. Oh, Everite. I don't have enough. Pyrophyte. I guess we'll go with that. And then for the leather... excuse me. I don't have enough Great Bear hide. Shockingly. I guess it's gonna have to be Bear. You have crafted precise limbs. Plus 32, plus 11 critical chance. Not bad. Okay, modify weapons. Okay, we got to get some better schematics for Bianca, clearly. All right. I think that'll do for now. We almost always have Varric with us, so... Oh, what kind of... Actually, that's a good point. We almost always have Varric. What does Varric wear? Scout coat. Item level 3 common medium armor. I think we can do better. Medium armor of the dragon, I think. Hey, for Zerp. It wasn't so much a break as it was I got sick while voting in the election because my polling location was an elementary school, but I feel a lot better now. Does that count? How's it going, for Zerp? It's good to see you. Yeah, sorry I was away. It was not my idea. Deep Stalker hide and Tier 2 Paragon's Luster. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Shoot, this armor is for Malika only. Okay, I guess we're not making him that. How have you been for the last week or so? I hope you're all right. Better now, Pragma. I am no longer sick. How are you doing? A little bit of a sad day, though. It turns out I got a message from Mandolin earlier. Some of you may know her. She has been a friend of the channel for a long time. She's another streamer. A member of our two communities passed away recently. AMZ Zioris is no longer with us. So that is unfortunate and very sad. She found our community through Mandolin's community. I hadn't seen her in some time, so I guess now I know why. Alright. Deep Stalker hide. bloodstone. And Ruffalo. Yeah, we'll do that. Vigorous freezing Avar armor. Okay. What's up, Dagna?
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
I want something crafted.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk.
Inquisitor.
Wait, was that Varric here? Oh, he's not dressed in his armor. We're gonna have to go elsewhere. We were messing around the desert last time, weren't we? Discover all landmarks in the Forbidden Oasis. We've only got 3 of 8 landmarks? What the heck? All right, let's see. We'll take Cassandra, Varric, and... yeah, probably Solus. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak for Zerp. So how's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a good week. Mine's been about as good as it could be, given the circumstances. Glad it's over if that counts as good. I'll take it. It's always the one safe, good thing you can say about any week when it's over. Oh, we need to get up there. Okay, so... how do we do that? That's one of these days I've got to stop focusing exclusively on making weapons and armor and start making potions and poultices and stuff as well. Elizabeth's Garden. think that's where we want to go. Okay, there is kind of a solid wall there. How do we get up and around then? Actually, the easiest way might be to start out from that camp.
Inquisitor,
What's up?
nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Weight of War. Sketches of the statue from various angles occupy several pages of the journal. I've seen the pose before. Often it represents the burdens carried by those who die by the sword. Usually the man or the head of his enemy bears some identifying mark, but I can find none here. Perhaps there is some message in their uniformity. No claims to personal glory, only stern acceptance of duty. Given the approach's association with the Wardens, it is a fitting sentiment. Excerpt from the Journal of Henri Doucet, Enver's Mining Company, representative and amateur historian. A Miner's Journal. Excerpts from the Journal of an Unknown Miner dated 938 Dragon. 3 Draconis. Dido wants to know what it all means. Didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out. That's all he needs. 13 Draconis. He feels it. I know he does. We all see it. Still, he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head and he won't let it go. Nug again for dinner. This day never ends. 4 Cloud Reach. Dido was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know? If he disturbs it. Nico won't talk to Dido at all. He trades shifts so they will not work together. I should do the same. 24 Cloud Reach. The boss says his boss in Valfermin will be sending someone to check on operations. Suppose it's just routine. Dido speaks strangely now. Too much time at the door. Nug again for dinner. Wonderful. 1 Blooming Tide. Make her forgive me, but Dido's absence is a weight lifted. Shame about the wife, though. Okay, there's a shard collected. Enver's Mining Camp. Ooh, Paragon's Luster. I need more of this. I might have to... Oh, a new cave? Is this new? Quick saving. You guys are coming along, yes? Okay, good. Oh, we've been here. Oh, nope. How about we don't do that? Oh, I vaguely remember this. I still suspect there is a... Oh, it's right here. Okay.
We should look around.
Playing Dead Cells recently. How's that going? I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound like it's ideal. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, right? There we go. Rifts high and low. Quest completed. Discovered spiral mine. Bottles of Thetis. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Standard with any roguelike? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I've played Rogue. I know all about it. You've gone back to Isaac for the 80th time? Oh boy. That's one I've never actually played before. I always found something somewhat off-putting about it. Can't deny how popular it is, though. So I suspect that's entirely just a me thing. Spiked staff grip. Interesting. Okay. There we are. I almost thought we lost the place. It's over here. Upper walkway. The aiming that gets you? I haven't played it. I was just never a fan. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Oh, we got that one. After watching one young lad scale a rock face on a bet, I was comforted to find that not all the miners share his lack of self-preservation, and a railing had been built along the upper walkway. I admit the walk does offer a fine view of the heart of the oasis, the pool, and excerpt from the journals of Henri Doucet, Enver's mining company representative and amateur historian. The next page marks the beginning of a new entry. Doucet was clearly fascinated by the region, yet like all accounts of the area, a clear description of the heart of the oasis is lacking. Annotation by Enchanter Renaud, agent of the Inquisition. Dragonthorn. I don't recognize that. Clearly I must have gotten some before, though, because it's not a new codex entry for me or anything. I guess we're locked in now. With all these bones. That's really encouraging. Wait. We're back here again. Interesting. I think this is the way we just came, so I think we'll go back this way. And there was another branch in the tunnel. We'll end up taking that.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
I did take the opportunity while I was not streaming to play a little bit offline. I did a bunch of other stuff as well, though, including adding a bunch of new clips to the collection. But I was watching Ash Monster stream, what's it called, 2 Point Museum, and it is unbelievably good. Like, ridiculously good. So maybe we'll see that on stream at some point, although I'm kind of enjoying having it as a just kind of a chill off-stream game at the moment. Nothing here? Okay. Figured out this week how to fall asleep with a stream and not have a raid wake you up. How do you do that? Oh, hello. This looks new. Didn't know that on iOS devices that one of the valid options for set a timer is stop playing, which will end audio or video media. Oh, that's cool for Zerp. This door requires more shards than you are carrying. Okay, fine, whatever. So I just set it at where you know you'll be asleep? Oh, that's very cool. But before stream will end. Dense staff grip. I do not watch Severance. I don't believe I have access to it. I don't remember what streaming service it's on, but I'm reasonably certain it's one that I don't have. I've heard about it. Over the last week or so, I've heard a lot about it, actually. I assumed that a new season or something just came out, and that's why everybody's talking about it. Yes. Apple TV is not really viable for me, unfortunately. It's a shame, because they've got a lot of shows that I would kind of like to see. Nearing the end of Season 2? Yeah. I've only seen a very little bit of anything that's on Apple TV. I watched the first season of Foundation, which I really enjoyed. But I'm kind of... why am I... No, not here. We want here. But, my primary TV does not like the encoding that Apple uses. Everything just ends up looking like absolute trash static. It's really obnoxious. And so, it's not really worth subscribing. A footbridge constructed by the Envers Mining Company. A few words are carved into a plank only faintly visible in its weathered wood. Pass the time with another day, all the same, but you earn your pay. Yeah, but I would love to watch more of Foundation. I would love to watch Severance. I would love to watch Silo. That's all I can think of offhand, but I know that's not the end of the list. A sketch of the pillars, followed by another drawing imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument with appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structure surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I'm uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're Elven. Of course, this is based on a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales. Of course, these would be much older than anything found there. Excerpt from the Journal of Henri Doucet, Envers Mining Company, representative and amateur historian. I use the phones and tablets and need the backup space and use their music service for CarPlay in my car and was already subbing to Arcade. So bundling all of that and TV for 20 bucks a month was a no-brainer and I can share it with family. Yeah, whereas I'm pretty much all in on the Google ecosystem and I don't really use anything whatsoever that's Apple. I have an iPad, but I don't use any of their services. This has got to be one of the trickiest ocularums ever. There you go. Nope. I actually read the first one for Zerp. I love the first Silo book. That's why I'm interested in the show, because the book is really good. I probably do need to read the others. I used to avoid their stuff, then I got one of the phones and iPad and didn't need a laptop anymore, though my last iPad was laptop price. My iPad is not... Excuse me. Excuse me again. It's not that tier. It's, you know, it's definitely no iPad Pro, but it's pretty good. Considering that I got it primarily just to do FaceTime with family who are more into the iOS ecosystem than I am. The Journal of Paulette Deschamps. Andraste's sweet ass, I'm a fool for betting that I couldn't pay. Now I have to take Nico's shift in the tunnel closest to the door. A lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. Nico's first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool. We didn't notice. He woke the whole camp with his screaming. He sleeps under the statue outside camp now and shakes when he goes near the pool. I'll let him keep his win. He can owe me a drink when it's done. I bought... Ugh. Sorry, guys. I mentioned at the top of stream, but probably not many of you were here yet at that point. I do have a bit of a persistent cough. So even though I'm not sick anymore, your guess is as good as mine how long it's going to take for this cough to go away. Operations at this site are no longer profitable. Official closure will occur on 13 Justinian 939 Dragon. All workers will be fairly compensated for their time. Those interested in further employment may contact our people in Valvermin. Notice to Oasis site bosses by Marceau Envers, owner-proprietor of Envers Mining Company. My last one stopped charging after 5 years. I kind of abused it by tossing it around, trying to take better care of this one. My first iPad was an iPad 2. I still have it, it still works. Although it is horrifically slow at this point. Serpent Stone. Okay, so we're trying to get there. No, I'm pretty darn certain that it's just a common cold for Zerp. The first one I've had in a very long time.
There's no point going this way.
I want to get up and around there. Rack. Fine, whatever. I went through the whole gamut of, gamut and spectrum of symptoms. 2 or 3 a day on average. It was lots of fun, but I'm mostly better now. It's just this persistent cold that really is the only thing left. Oh. We have friends over there again. Alright, I don't know how much progress we're gonna make here. Although I am doing pretty good at resource collection. Come along, guys.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
I don't think we found this cave before, have we? Now, I figure it has to be a cold because it lasted about the right time. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. It lasted about the right amount of time. It had about the right types of symptoms. And I am up on all of my influenza vaccines. Okay, I think we had found this after all, actually. Are you having... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was sinking into the ground. Not sure where good locations are. Is this another mine? Yeah, look at that. It is. Oh. Or, you know, at least it's a very brief tunnel. Had the vaccine and still got it, but my immune system has issues lately. Yeah, and vaccines, they work, but they don't always work 100%, right? So they're good to have, but they don't guarantee. Dust drop. Let's see if there's anything around here. That's got to be the edge of the world, right? No? I'm impressed. Oh, there we go. So it is. Alright, guys. I think I am going to begin our first break of the evening. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I will be back in... Give me 6 to 10 minutes. I need to get some extra water, make some tea. I'm good on food, but, you know, making tea, that always takes a bit, so I'll be back shortly. Whoops.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Trizza is very dissatisfied and may riot at any moment. Oh my god. So, this is kind of tough. Okay. Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... Oh, crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. Ah! Damn it! Oh, no.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue.
Less to worry about.
I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes!
I ain't gonna make it!
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make it!
Great. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal.
Death from above.
What the hell? Oh! Where the hell did he come from?
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. Nope. Down now. That's maybe going down a little too fast. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. go.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
Oh, damn it, Serana. Your freaking skeleton is making noises at me.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky. What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight
Thank
we
you,
are
Aaron
doing a
Lore.
musical tour
That was
of
amazing timing, yes.
Mhm.
That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay. And I'm back. Thank you, Callan Ray. Are you jumping the gun, or did we have that Fallout clip where it sounded like I was returning? How are you doing, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. Oh, Cullen is ready to report in. I guess we can go back to Skyhold. It was the clip where the game welcomed you back after you came back. Think it was City Skylines. Okay, gotcha. Well, it was pretty close. I think I was only a minute after you said that I returned.
Mother Giselle said the
How have you been for the last week or so, Callan Ray? I hope you're doing well. I seem to remember you were a bit iffy last time I streamed, and then I got quite iffy. Migraine City, but doing a bit better now? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm sorry you've got Migraine City going on. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Sigil of the Great Bear. Awesome. Okay. Dorian's request. Report ready. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. You know what this is starting to remind me of with the whole war table thing, the war room, and doing all these missions? It feels a bit like Mass Effect 3. I like it. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. D. Sutherland. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat.
Inquisitor.
Andromeda as well, with the squads you can send out, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Investigate the shards, investigate the western approach. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the western approach. New area unlocked. Thank you, Nubby. I'm feeling a lot better tonight. I was actually better enough that I could have streamed last night, except that I had to get up today and do stuff, which I'm very excited about because part of what I was doing today was picking up a new mattress for my bed. You can't believe how excited I am to sleep in it tonight.
Southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing.
Hey,
Between
Ansara.
the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
No promises. The western approach, Lost Spring Canyon. High Dragon, punch it. We haven't finished the first High Dragon yet.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Are you sure? Venatori intelligence. Octavian, with our allies the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Or smooch them if that option exists. Wow. How are you, Unstara? It's good to see you. And Nabi, how are you doing as well? But what if you tickled them instead? Smooch is also good. Hey, Cleric. One Venatori cipher and 5 message fragments. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Yes? What's up?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay then. Deathroot, that sounds lovely. Weekend is yay, yes. I'm tired, but alright. We are having scheduled power cuts mid-heat wave, though. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Nebby. If it is Kate Mulgrew, I will smooch. That's fair. Would we be lucky enough to find that specific High Dragon again, though? Oh, Ocularum. Oh, Rift. And big statues. Oh, and level up. Hang on. Okay, so he's basically done there. Battlemaster. Champion. We were working on the champion tree. Counter-Strike. You push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Can I not? No? Okay. Unyielding. An attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with the small amount of health and you are immune to all damage for a short time. Have we seen Plymouth yet in this game? I have no idea if she's in it. We have not seen her so far. Yeah, that's about accurate. We don't know, or at least I don't know. I'm sure there are people who do know, but I'm also sure they know not to spoil. Been a week, but not a bad one, just tiring. Today was an overstim day, though. Oh boy, fun, cleric. You do kill her in the first game, yes, for Zerp. But it turns out that dying is a bit of a habit of hers, and she finds it kind of amusing when people assume that it means she's going to actually stay dead. Whoa. Very sneaky Witch of the Wilds, yes. Lazurite. There we go. Okay, let's check out this rift. It's gonna be a piece of cake, right? What's the worst it could look like? Level 11? That's not too bad. Rude. Okay, let me catch up here. Or should I say, Lich of the Wild's going by how hard she is to kill. Having died twice already, you recommend everyone try it at least once. Wow, Callan Ray. I suspect most will get around to it sooner or later. Hey, Guardian. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. I will take that. Who are these guys over here? On a side note, did you know the body needs potassium? Yes, I did, Guardian. I eat bananas on a regular basis specifically to supply myself with potassium because I get horrific leg cramps if I don't. Property of Frederick of Serrault, University of Orlais, Nazaire's Pass Research Camp.
Ship 2, Frederick of Serrault. Who in Andraste's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
Oh, this guy really wants to fight, doesn't he? I was so low, I ended up in the hospital. Oh, yikes. That is the first sign of deficiency. Scrawled Raider note. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. R.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. This place has lots of good minerals. I like it. I've never... Wait. What? Odd. Not sure what to make of that. Okay, time to clear camp.
Done and done.
Oh, you jerk. Ew. Where the hell did you come from? Poison spider? Just out of curiosity, have I ever mentioned that I'm really looking forward to Veilguard? Honestly excited for you. You may have mentioned it once or twice. Okay. I don't know why it just came to me at this particular moment of gameplay, but there you go. I estimate there's no chance whatsoever that that's a spider cave. Forgotten Mine. Well, it's not a spider cave. It might be a spider mine, but it's not a spider cave. Dang it. There are, in fact, spiders in this mine. Why they're cohabitating with hyenas, I don't know. These things are really failing their perception checks. Note from a Templar. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise de Lyon. Vernon.
These poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Liliana's ready to report in. Excellent. I'll take that. Ghoul's beard. Come on. There we go.
What happened? Yeah. Done.
Research supplies. That looks like a site worth looking into. Quarry located. Oh, quarry located. Okay. So this is where we're going to find that stuff. That's going to open up some stuff in other areas for us. That's good. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Looks to be a crude carving of a PlayStation console. Oh, Ocularum ahead. Oh, there was something up there too, I think. I don't know if we can get there, though. Maybe? Nazir's Pass. Looks like we maybe can.
I'd take even Val Royaux over this.
Ow, my spleen.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I am glad I'm feeling better, too. How are you doing? Thank you so heckin' much for 30 months of support.
The Library of Lore. It's like a vast, mysterious labyrinth of knowledge teetering on the brink of chaos and enlightenment. When M4 Dazn resubscribes at Tier 1 for 30, it's like a thundering declaration of allegiance to the arcane secrets within. It's an act of defiance against the mundane. A roaring tempest of support that keeps the gears of this great cosmic machine churning. It's pure, unfiltered enthusiasm.
I completely forgot over the last week that I did that. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love it. I was starting to feel a bit bad sometimes with the GLaDOS ones, Navi, because people would come in with a rate of 1 viewer, and GLaDOS would be pretty harsh about that. I decided to see if maybe Nick Cage is a little more positive. So far, signs are looking pretty good. What are we... Giant staircase. What are we fighting at this range? Surely it's not that thing. The Sorcerer's no, that's Nicolas Cage. I don't know if it's from any particular thing specifically. Alright, let's go help with this battle so we can clear things, and then we'll use the Ocularum. Actually, we'll do this first, then we'll do the battle. Come on. Oh, I don't think it will let me until this battle is done. Oh, but I didn't know they had actually done a live-action version of that. That's kind of amazing. Level up, level 13. Beautiful. Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in service to Thetis. From the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. Okay, there's 1. That's 2. Three. Now I kind of want to go see what that one's all about there. I suspect it's all about fighting and killing. So let's clear this first. You want to die? Okay, I can make that happen. There you go. Oh, I forgot. I have to level up. Focused teamwork. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. The Venatori. Quest completed. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Service. Now, if memory serves, there's another... Yeah. There's another gate over there, or another tear, whatever these are. Rift. They're rifts, right, I remember. So rude. go. Or Legion Medallion of Service. I will take this. Ooh, fade touched. Nice. The Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Something about the design of the surveying equipment makes me just all the more anxious to get to Indiana Jones. Rude. How dare you, sir? Blackwall really wants to stand between me and the rift I'm closing, doesn't he? There's Pass. I'll take it. Meet Hawk and Stroud in the Western Approach. Nothing to loot, but we do have stuff to read. That's a plus. Oh, holy crap, is it already time for another break? Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. Three-minute warning, guys. We're gonna have our next break in 3 minutes or so.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I was going through some of my VODs of Dragon Age 1 and 2, and it occurred to me why Hawk looks so different in this one, even though it's supposed to be the default same face, and it is the same face. I remembered very much about the hair.
No.
But she also had pretty distinctive eye makeup in the second game.
Clear. This is wrong. Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, he is deceiving you. I've already got a head start.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together
I have to start the break.
With a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
And we will continue this bout of sanity when I get back. So if you need to get up, now's a good time. It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point-blank range? Oh, sorry, Jeb. Did I forget the minor matter of the parachute? Okay, we have damage. Whoa! Excuse me? I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here. That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be zero problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
That was a cool finisher. I like that. Think you got him? Whoa. Whoa. Open up. Say off. Hello? Oh. Well, I got him. Okay, I am back. Oh, that demon army. Thank you, Callan Ray. I saw this at Redcliffe.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves.
Thank you, Anstara.
This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Corypheus made them do this?
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever, The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why risk using demons?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
What's in it for you?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Let the Wardens go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
Okay then. They can't be down so quickly, can they? Wow.
That went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mage fierce.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Yeah, like I was saying, a big part of the reason her face kinda looks different is that she had pretty wild eye makeup in the second game. And I had totally forgotten about that until I went back and looked at some of the actual recordings.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eremond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot harder. A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Michenne, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to Tevinter slavers near the border. This Ahriman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you if you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Chernoff. Grey Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, Wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling. Never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the Warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake Warden could. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Evelal, Griffin Wing Ale. Recent cipher. Adventuring booze bottles is a pretty awesome bit of lore to add to a world. I love it. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands furthest from Minrathous became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with A&R in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. An excerpt from Empire and Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Serpent Stone. Okay. The booze bottles are generally actually booze made by Grey Wardens. If you make your sibling a Grey Warden in Dragon Age 2 and port that decision over, there is generally one you can find for each sibling depending on who is alive. That's awesome, Cleric. The lore is that they make a drink after the joining. Okay, that's... I love it. The amount of detail they go into in these games. It's so cool. Alright, let's go up this way. Oh. Looks like we have more volunteers here. That made sense. That little quote of "it never burns as much as the first cup" or whatever it was, that was clearly a reference to the joining itself. Yeah. That is kind of a nice little touch. I'll let them have their fun. Oh, what do we have here?
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
We'll set up camp right with hostiles there. And they're still here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Good to know. Well, now that we've got a camp here, I think we did need to go back and check on our reports at Skyhold. Like, maybe we will do that, and then we can come back and check all this other stuff that's around here as well. Whoa, wait, what? Draconology? A shipment of goods destined for a University of Orlais researcher named Frederick appears to have been waylaid by bandits. The shipping label suggests his camp is somewhere in Nazaire's Pass. Okay.
Your worship.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
Good times.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
She's not wrong.
I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Sounds good. Same, Navi. New to the crew, a young hopeful. The Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. Reports of darkspawn activity. There are reports of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers.
Does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, we need to check over here in Orlais as well, I believe. Maybe not. Do we not have another one waiting for us? What's going on? Well, that settles it. We face a darkspawn magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. Josephine. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more.
Let us begin.
We probably should start working on bolstering our numbers. Locate weapon of HereThereBeMonsters axe. Inquisitor, as a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about HereThereBeMonsters axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories, that Tyrda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Neramenian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Yours, Sister Dorcas Gurin. Wow. 22 hours, 48 minutes? That's quite the hefty search. If it's worth our time, I can provide the scholar with soldiers to protect her.
Inquisitor.
Oh. Wow, that shaved like 5 hours off it for whatever reason. That's cool. I guess Varric hasn't had escargot. Who can blame him? Okay, well, we're working on other things at the moment. We won't worry so much about that. Let's talk to Josephine.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll cope.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
Actually, let's take a look at some of the new staff fragment things that we got. I wouldn't mind upgrading. Oh, we also got tons of new materials, didn't we? Can also do some of this. Five Prophets Laurel. Two Prophets Laurel. Miriam Potion. Blood Lotus, Crystal Grace, and Blood Lotus. Rashvine, Death Root, and Ghoul's Beard. I need more Blood Lotus. Jar of Bees. What sort of materials have we got? Plus 15% barrier damage bonus. Dissolving enhanced grip. Now, what is... Ah, she's using this. Okay. Stunning, healing, enhanced grip. So she needs a staff blade and a rune, but I don't think we can do runes. We don't have any good staff blade recipes, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind. This is tier 2. Okay. Resolute head. +9 willpower. Now, let's see. Staff of the Dragon, only I can use that, I think. I'll see if I can get a better schematic to build a new staff. Here lies the abyss. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that one just yet. Where were we before? The western approach. And we were out this way. And we had Blackwall, Varric, of course, obviously, and Vivienne. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, then. Dust plains. Help my mom transfer phones and hopefully get back to the 2-player D&D with my lovely wife. Oh, that sounds amazing, Calenray. Got plans to plan because we got to do something. Oh my god, you're right, Nubby. That is coming up in like a week is my birthday, and Nubby as well. We share a birthday. And I have basically completely overlooked that for the last week because I've been otherwise distracted. So that's been fun. I haven't done much in the way of planning myself. Running my game on Sunday, tomorrow brunch, mostly chilling otherwise. That sounds good to me. Nothing, playing games, maybe starting to work on a Google form for my eventual party members so I can gather information before session 0. Possibly running the 2-player D&D for Kaylin and I. That sounds awesome, Cleric. Alright, let's see what we got up here. You're still level 11. Rude. The hell is that? Enhanced explosive shot ring. I'm sure this thing is friendly. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, it actually doesn't seem to care about us whatsoever. Oh, except now it just walked into a spell. Nope, still doesn't really care. Okay. I'm good with that. Griffin Wing Keep. Oh, there's another one. They're like extra beefy rhinos or something.
Shall we knock?
I think it's only polite.
Hey, we got one. Code requisition in the approach. Nice. Jessica, what the heck? How are you doing? When did you sneak in? How are you doing? Did we... Hang on. Could we get a shout out for Jessica, please? I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm not sick anymore. It's really good to see you. I think I've been a little lost in the game. You were just sneaking by. No worries. It's wonderful to have you. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Infinity Nikki. How's that going? It happens, I know. Okay. How do we... Okay, I guess we have to... There we go. So we have to literally knock. Shield first in this case. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Nabi as well. Last streamed Nightingale. I'm doing well. I'm doing much, much better. I was sick the past week, which is why I haven't been on. I apologize for that. But as of yesterday, I'm feeling about 95% better. Today, that might be closer to 97 or 98%. So, much, much, much improved. Drastically improved. There we go. Nikki was nice, just doing story and doing fashion. It's a cozy game. I have been doing some cozy gaming myself over the last few days. I picked up that 2 Point Museum, and holy crap, if you have played the previous 2 Point games, you know that they're great. But 2 Point Museum is a bit of a departure from them, and only in good ways. It's so much fun. It's a bit different than 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus, and I cannot recommend it enough. Okay, I don't think we can go that way. It's so good, Cleric. I haven't gotten that far in it, but it's just the gameplay is so cozy and feels so good, and they've done a lot of really nice quality of life changes to the way that you build your rooms and stuff. It's really, really super nice. I'm not ruling out the possibility of streaming it, although I am enjoying kind of having it as a cozy off-stream play. But there's no reason I couldn't do both at some point. Though I think we're going to be busy for quite some time between Dragon Age and, you know, Uncharted and Indiana Jones. Take those. I picked up a whole pile of the campus DLC at the same time as Museum. I almost kind of regret it because I haven't looked at campus at all. And actually, I have never played it. But the Space Academy stuff was way too tempting, so I had to get it.
Damn you!
Rude. I'm just trying to loot and you're just shooting fire at me? How dare you? Who's this guy?
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to...
Are you? I question your sincerity.
Fight is nothing! He will run!
Where'd he go? Oh, did we already kill him? Okay. Oh, he just ran and hid. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Master, I join your glory.
Let's see what kind of loot he had. Cowl of the Overseer and Kitty's collar. No judgment.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
That's an interesting thought. Belt of Health. So who do I see about having the Inquisition make use of this fortress? Because something's got to be done about the decor. Astrarium. Haven't had one of these in a while. Think you go back down a level. There should be a make camp thing that appeared, or there should be a landmark for you to claim somewhere. Okay. There we go. Constellation Toth, the only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient Tevinter old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man aflame, in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifir. This is why some old texts record it as such, but the attempt never caught on even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium, from a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Okay, so go back down, you say. We can do that. Also, we never really looked here. Perhaps for good reason. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Somehow it's almost time for another break. Wrong button. Oh, hang on. I think I saw something. There does look like there is a landmark right here. Is it not here? What? This is weird. Is it up here? Is it down some? What's... Very curious. Curious indeed. Oh, place Inquisition flag. We did it. We got there. I should have waited. I have to start the break. The ads are already going.
You're early. We've...
Okay, we'll continue this in a moment. I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod.
Oh my god.
We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground? How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this? Excuse me, do you mind if I poke around in your car a little? You do? Oh, hello. Wasn't talking to you, buddy. Ow. Ah. You jerk. Oh. Oh no. Well, crap. Oh. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead, but you know what I mean. Ah. Rude. Really? How about we steal this thing? No? Just a thought.
price.
I think I just wiped a zombie off the side of the car against another zombie.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Not now, everyone.
Okay, I am back. Jim, how's it going? It's good to see you. What is going on? Oh, Jim, what the heck? You came in with a raid? Jim, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. And Calvin Ray, thank you so much for getting the shout outs taken care of. I really appreciate that. What were you up to, Jim? Overwatch 2. How's that treating you? How is your Overwatch experience going so far? You're a Diva main, though you did play a little Ashe tonight as well. Let's see. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Jim. You did. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Make sure, I'm sure all of you guys already are, but just on the off chance that you're not, please do make sure that you are following Jim Racer. He is a super fantastic streamer and longtime friend to the channel. Really, really awesome guy. Really into sci-fi, particularly Star Trek, and a lot of racing stuff as well. So if you enjoy any of that, please do make sure that you are going and checking out his content. If you guys are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a LEGO build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much, Jim. It's so good to have you here. Yes, I am feeling much, much better. I do have a little bit of a lingering cough, but that's about the only thing remaining. I had a cold. I blame our election. We had our provincial election last, right at the end of the last month. And my polling place was an elementary school. So I picked up a cold and it sucked because I haven't had a cold in, it's got to be like 5 years now, thanks to the pandemic and all the prevention that we've all been going through. So I did not miss that, but it's over now, and I am back to streaming. During a gigantic coughing fit, it's gonna happen. It's been happening all night. It'll probably be happening for days.
Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. Inquisitor.
What's this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Problem with the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Tell me about yourself.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Give me a status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
That's all.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay. Fortress squatters clear out the bandits. This water tastes funny. Clear out the Vargasts at Lost Wash Creek. That's all.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes. Right.
Okay, so we've just taken our first keep for the Inquisition. And I really have no idea what we're up to beyond that, besides, I guess, clearing out bandits and Vargasts.
What do you think happens if you get the Red Lyrium? Would you know before? You ever notice how many casualties there are on our patrol?
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise.
Oh.
Some of it is poisoned.
Hey, I could use a merchant, actually. My inventory is completely full and I hadn't even noticed. Probably anything lower than 40 can be sold, I would think, at this point. Blank rune stones. Okay.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
How do I get out of here? hunters. I totally feel that elementary schools are just giant petri dishes. Yep. Yep. It was not fun. Alright, let's see. The trouble with Darkspawn. That's a big search area. Let's maybe take a look there. Imagine working in a daycare where they sneeze and cough in your eyeballs and on your nose. Oh my god. Discovered. Death Drink Springs.
The air is poison. We can't get through. The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Well, looks like we found the Darkspawn. What the heck is this thing? Phoenix. Does not look like any Phoenix I'm familiar with. Oh. No. No. What do they give us? Phoenix tail feather. Fade touched phoenix scales. Jeez. Not bad. Oh, and Varric gets to level. Any thoughts on playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. I'm never going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It is exactly not my kind of game. I've watched a significant amount of it, and just nope. Not for me. No, thank you. I actually don't mind watching it. It's pretty enjoyable to watch, but I would be driven absolutely insane by the gameplay. Poisoned weapons. How are you doing, Cinder? It's good to see you. So not just a petri dish, an entire biological weapons manufacturer and proving grounds. Yuck. She came home the other day. Hey, baby, guess what? We are out of lockdown. Next day, hey, baby, guess what? We are back in lockdown. Oh, my God. Okay. Not time for her to load yet, though. Ghoul. Then 2 kids did the vom diarrhea thing and we're back in Outbreak again. We've been in Outbreak for a month now. Oh my god. That's rough. Oh, what's that? That would be our marker. That looks like a very similar fume of crap and garbage that we probably don't want to have to deal with. Doing alright. Shame about your stance on Monster Hunter, but everyone has their preferences. Haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition in years. I remember playing that Dragon Berserker class. Can't remember the name of it. Hang on a second here. Battlemaster, Vanguard, Inquisitor, Weapon and Shield, Two-Handed. Come on. Vanguard, Champion. I might not be able to find it until we have more of our other characters available. This time.
Where did they come from?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Yeah, this is going to be my first time ever actually finishing Veilguard. Or, well, that too. I've never played Veilguard. It will be my first time ever finishing Inquisition. I streamed it a good 8 or 9 years ago. But I think I'm already further now than I got then. It's hard to be sure, because I managed to accomplish one thing back then that I have not done in this playthrough, and maybe we'll actually make an attempt on that. There's a particular dragon that I killed in that playthrough that I have not been able to kill so far. Doing that will definitely mean that I have at least caught up to my power level, if not to my exact accomplishments. But in lots of ways, I am already far more advanced in this one than I was in that one, whether I'm more powerful or not. I've got all of the characters recruited, which I had not done before. And I've explored a lot more things than I had before. Gate of Andorral. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andorral, old god of slavery.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Some kind of mechanism, huh? Have you done the Specializations War Table mission yet? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to assume that I have not. But we actually are due back at Skyhold, so maybe I'll go have a look.
Inquisitor.
Oh, Reaver. Okay. I'm pretty sure I gave Iron Bull the Reaver specialization, or not I gave him some abilities on the Reaver skill tree. That's the better way to put it. They had Reaver in the first and second games as well, but I actually gave Iron Bull some of those skills because I've never used that tree before in any of the games. Let's see. The best tailors of Val Royeaux, experienced in the intricacies of the grand game, can add hidden compartments to armor and clothing, allowing even more items to be carried at once. Increases inventory capacity by 15. That's a big yes. Reports of Darkspawn activity. Sister Liliana, after a few close calls, we managed to find where the Darkspawn are emerging on the Storm Coast. If you seal their access to the surface, Ferelden's coast will see fewer of them. Thornton. Gord, take inventory increase? I am shocked. I know it's outside my usual realm, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go a different route. Conscript the Inquisition. I'll need larger coffers soon. You made the right decision, Josephine. Rewards received, round pommel. Let's see. All that glitters. Improving morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Knight Captain Rylan. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Perhaps a distraction would help. We can see about sending books. They could set up a small library. Gather metals. Western approach resources. Find the source of Darkspawn. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of Darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of Darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Lieutenant Tamson. Building a bridge in that blasted area will be ugly work, but I can deploy enough troops to ensure that it is done safely. Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely, that was fast, with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be to Vinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Lieutenant Tamson, new area unlocked. Secure a source of water for the outpost. So who you're going to romance? I'm not planning on romancing anyone, actually. I haven't romanced anyone in the first 2 games, and I don't really see a reason to start now. Secure a source of water. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we're to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. The outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts should search the western approach for a reliable water source. This should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure a water source for the outpost. The outpost will not last long without water. A few scouts could search for a water source. I like that these two both want to send a few scouts, but Cullen wants to send a group.
Ow, my feelings.
Here there be monsters. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? Guys, if you're not familiar with Here There Be Monsters. Oh, one moment.
It's like the cosmos has erupted into a vibrant, electrifying spectacle. Here, there, be monsters. Charging in with 18 valiant raiders is akin to a tidal wave of passion crashing into the shores of GordMcLeod's digital kingdom. It's a cacophony of fervor and loyalty, an unstoppable force of curiosity and fellowship. The library of lore trembles with the raw energy of it all. A wild symphony of support and celebration. Absolute brilliant pandemonium.
Oh my god. Okay, I think Nick Cage is the winner. I love these alerts with him instead of GLaDOS. Don't get me wrong, GLaDOS was great, but Nick Cage has an undeniable energy in these things. Holy crap. Here There Be Monsters, it's so good to see you. Guys, if you're not familiar with them, they are a husband and wife streaming team playing all kinds of awesome stuff. Thank you, Kellenray, for the shout out. Oh, Helldivers 2, how is that treating you? What do you mean, not the bees? Excuse me. I've been sick for the last week, so I've got a bit of a lingering cough. The cold I had, completely gone by now, except for that. But, yeah, I apologize. Oh, it's from a horrible Nick Cage movie? Gotcha. Yeah, we've had a few comments today. The best thing about Nick Cage bot is that if it was anyone else, you'd think it was sarcasm, but coming from him, you know he means it. Yes. Oh my god. So how was Helldivers 2? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear all the things. I hope you had a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for entrusting us with your community this evening. If you guys are new here, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games. And every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. I actually should think about my next one. I often like to do them on my birthday for birthday streams, and I kind of lost track of this, what with being sick, but that's coming up in about a week. So if I'm going to do a Lego build for my birthday, I guess I need to be thinking about that over the next day or two. Yikes. So yeah, anyway, I do have a little bit of a video to show you, and hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with us and entrusting them to our care. I will do my best to make it a great stay. Yeah, poor Uthgard every time, I know. That full clip runs significantly longer. It like that particular bit of it that's included in the video, I think that shows 2 door closings. The whole thing is more like 7 or 8 and was one of my best viral videos on TikTok. I think probably one of my top 4. So that one was pretty popular. Let me see. Secure a source. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till Cullen is done for this one, I think. Now, Cleric, you mentioned something about specialization missions, right? Continuing her predecessor's work. A neatly filled request form copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request an assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orthe, including several uncommon varieties. See attached list. Tissue samples from several common herbivores. See attached list. Access to an accurate map of southern Thedas and records salvaged from Haven. Purpose. My predecessor, Menave, was studying alterations in feeding and migration patterns in several species following the appearance of the breach. Her work was left incomplete. I would finish it. Signed, Halisma Darrington, Inquisition researcher. It would be faster to purchase the missing items than hunt them down. My agents can seek reliable sources in Valrayo. I can contact the University of Orlais to see if they have additional materials to aid Halisma's research.
Inquisitor?
It's in Ferelden. Left part of the map, I believe, is what I remember. Gather coin. I may not have access to it at the moment. Skyhold is not a center of trade, though it could become one in time. The Inquisition is largely driven by the belief of its supporters, some of whom are quite wealthy, but if it is to grow, it will need access to coin of its own. We have information that many would pay dearly for. Let us sell anything that does not harm us in return.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. I guess we'll have to come back to that at a later date. As always, thanks for the warm welcome. Gonna take care of some post-stream stuff. Of course, always. I understand. You know, sometimes it's just like that after you're done a stream, so go take care of yourself, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you bringing your community over, and I will see you again soon. We'll swing back to chatting a bit if I can, but I'll be listening in either way. Never got around to Inquisition, so I'm excited to see it. I have played it before. I streamed this game about 8 or 9 years ago, but I never finished it, and in some ways, we are further ahead than I was in that playthrough. In others, I think I got further in, you know, kind of other respects in that other playthrough. I'm kind of thinking maybe we test just how much further, though. Let's go back to the hinterlands. There's one particular dragon. If I can kill it, that'll be a pretty darn good indication. Let's try Cassandra. We'll go with the classic. Cassandra, Varric, and Solus for this one. Oh. Cassandra, Varric, and Vivian might be better. It's a fire dragon, and Vivian is very cold magic based.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Okay, here she comes. Jerk. Rude. There is one that you're mousing over to the north of where Haven was. Oh, you... Okay, I think we're gonna heal back at the camp, and then we'll try this hiding thing over again, since I don't seem especially competent at it. Okay. Out of the way, guys. Don't get me killed. I think it might have gone away.
One down!
Dragonling scales. Fade touched dragonling scales. That's very cool. Now, why are there only the two of them? Usually there's a whole bunch more, aren't there? Or maybe that's only the first time you blast through here. Oh, okay. They're more scattered than I realized. Dragon blood, more fade touched. Wow. There we are. Just a little quick save here. And we'll see if we can make some progress against this thing. Wow. Oh god. Guys. When a dragon spits fire at you, you can dodge, you know? You don't have to sit there and take it. Oh crap. Uh-oh, where's... Oh, that might be it for Vivian. That was very cool, but not quite what I was expecting. did Vivian go? Oh, is that? That's her. Oop. Sorry, I moused off the game there. Oh, crap. Nope. That's just rude. Oh, now you're summoning minions? Oh. What the heck? Got it down to halfway, guys. Oh, shoot. Come on. Holy crap, how is it already that time again? 3-minute warning, guys. And we will be taking our final break of the evening. How are there so many of these little things? Fight is bad enough when it's just a dragon, let alone the little dragonlings. Okay, fine. You want my attention? Okay, guys, we'll have to continue this battle when I get back from break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it. I can't believe I actually managed to get Vivian back for a moment, but I'll be back in a few. Yeah, Dragon and Stara. I'll be back shortly. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi, oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarded by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit. Which seems pretty likely. See? Alright. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Whoops. Greenie would be proud.
Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Okay, I am back. Okay, you gotta stop stunning me like that. Well, Varric didn't last long. Oh. Well, I guess we're not quite up there yet. But we're getting a lot closer. We got it down to well under half health. That's a far cry from where it was last time. I think last time I put up a mighty struggle for a good half hour or so and only got it down to about 75%. So I'm going to take this and guess that maybe one more level could actually tip things in its favor. Let's head back to Skyhome and we will take a look for that mission that you were talking about, Cleric, and we'll see if I can figure out what it is I need to do.
Inquisitor,
Let's see here. What's
Please
going on
tell
here?
Lord Dorian that I can't get him an invitation to the Wintersun Ball in Leeds. He won't be surprised. He said it would probably be beyond you. It's not beyond me, it's... Tell him I'll try.
Wow, he's really good at manipulation. Dang. All right. Crestwood Resources, busy. Disaster in the Deep Roads, available. Find the Warden, completed. Scout the Hinterland. We did that one. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden, Fallowmeyer. Trying to remember where Haven was. Locate the weapon of Tyr to Bright Axe. Frostback Basin. To Ambassador Josephine Montilier, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working on such great company, in such great company on this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Bram Kenrick, University of Orlais. The University of Orlais has vouched for Professor Kenrick. If he says there is something worthwhile in Frostback Basin, we should investigate. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. New area unlocked. Let's do Iron Bull. Varric. And maybe not Vivian. It's a cold area. So maybe we'll go back to Solus.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? It's good to see you. I studied Inquisitor Emeridon.
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridon was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
This is a good cause.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I should go.
Okay. I'm doing much better, Matharian. I was sick this past week. That's why I haven't been on. I apologize for being away for a bit. But I'm feeling much better. Holy crap, this is a really nice area. I expected it to be more snow-covered.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding is a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What's this about Tevinter?
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
So how are you doing, Matharian? It's really good to see you. I hope you've had an excellent week. Do you, or maybe anyone else who's listening, have any awesome plans for the weekend? For myself, I'm extremely excited to try out the new mattress for my bed that I got today. It's very, very comfortable, and I am dying to see how well I can sleep tonight.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
So tell me what you found.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
There was a battle?
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Tell me of the fishing camp.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these Jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll investigate the island.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Sounds good to me, sir. Thank you. That was some frightful sounds. Wow. Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin. Preparations. Reread Finding Ameridan. Complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods. Complete. Practice categorization of minute... Wow. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on Frostback Basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note, bring a pillow. Reread An Anatomy of Various Terrible Beasts. Complete. Learn defense. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brothers for fencing/defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swirls follow, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, Field Work. So she sounds very well prepared. I'm sure nothing terrible has happened to her. Inquisitor Ameridan. What is known about Inquisitor Ameridan would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Draken. He was Inquisitor when the Seekers of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Nevarran Accord, their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and the Circle of Magi. Shortly after the Accord was signed between 122 and 124 Divine, Ameridan left his position and departed, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated hearsay, broad speculation, or salacious rumor-mongering. Ameridan did not willingly cede power. Draken forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death and removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the new Chantry's ranks. Ameridan was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious lady mage that the Chantry erased from history. Ameridan was a rounded noble who cared more for raucous entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Draken wanted a loyal friend commanding the Order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Ameridan was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and wenching. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialties as to lose key context. Hey Voidum, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic week and looking into a fantastic weekend as well. Firstly, Emperor Draken, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Ameridan was a close friend of Draken, and while it is certainly possible that Ameridan was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Draken would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Stream has been going really well, Voidum. I'm feeling much better. I've been sick for the last week. Yesterday I was about 95. Today I'm probably about 97 or 98%. So really good. I just have a little bit of a lingering cough. Who knows how long I might keep that. That might be gone in a few days. It might be gone in a few weeks. Hopefully it won't be a few months. But, you know, that's about the only thing that's left. Know how it feels? Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Secondly, Inquisitor Ameridan was universally acclaimed as powerful. Inquisitor Ameridan was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof. Rumor mongers suggesting Ameridan was exiled ask us to believe that Emperor Draken could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience. Given that the Second Blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Ameridan's disappearance, with Darkspawn pouring from the Enderfells into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is frankly absurd to suggest Draken would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Ameridan's departure. Nevertheless, I hope that we may eschew the currently popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance must have had some other cause. From Finding Ameridan by Professor Bram Kenrick, Starkhaven University Press. You still have a wet cough a month after a cold? Yeah, that happens way too often to me as well. I suspect I might still have mine for a bit.
Inquisitor.
Oh, there's a thing out there. It's not too bad, though. Mine so far isn't too terrible. I would still love to be rid of it, but it's, you know, as lingering coughs go, I've had much worse.
But if you mark the pages by bending the corners...
A neatly penned note. Professor Bram Kenrick, the requested supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink, books on Ameridan, and 3 Divine Age buckles for purposes of comparison. And yes, upon your return you may say, I told you so, in regards to my saying your collection was useless. Everything should arrive shortly after you. Of course, roads still aren't what they were. Also, I fed that fish, but I am not talking to it for you. Professor Cheval Laurent, University of Orlais. It's just that my airways sweat every time a new smell appears, temperature changes, or even just humidity. That sounds awful. I'm very, very sorry, Voidum. I hope you get some relief from that pretty quickly. Okay, so we're going north. I'm not sure exactly where we want to go. So we're just going to explore a bit and see what happens. You've had this since 2011? It just got worse? Ugh. Wow, that's like... That's a long damn time. I'm so sorry, Voidum. That sounds miserable. Nothing some nebulized steroid and antihistamine drugs can't fix? Well, okay, at least you've got recourse then. There's something you can do about it. It still sucks, but at least it sounds like it sucks a little less. A flu caused back in November 2011? Jesus. Silverite, nice. Oh. What level are you? You seem like you might be too tough. Level 20. This might not be the area for us right now. Oh, I think that's where we want to be. Ooh, hang on. One, two. Yep, there are quite a few burbs in this map.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But Do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Come on, I need one more. There you are. Okay. It's annoying, but you'll live. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. Okay. I don't think we have any business here at the moment. I think level 20 for a random wandering animal that normally wouldn't even be hostile, that's a bit harsh for our current circumstances. So I think instead, let's maybe go back to the western approach. There's another camp to explore up that way, it looks like. Okay, let's get out of here.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of Wyvern shit would last a minute in that desert. I want your full and undivided attention.
You can't just stop there. Jeez.
I need elk fruit and embryo, as much as you've got.
Let me get rid of some crap here. We're actually doing pretty okay on inventory.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What would make it?
Okay, let's go check out this new bridge if we can. That looks like new construction. Death Drink Springs.
Don't worry, Your Worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Good job, guys. Old Prison Road. Hey, another Ocularum. And more stuff. That's one. Josephine is ready to report in. Okay. There we go. A lot of crap up this way. Lots of darkspawn. I probably should have switched my party up now that I think about it. Alpha. Man, these things are huge in this one. Redguard, how goes? It's been a minute. There we go. Life's been ringing me out. Too bad for them, as that I may as well be a ShamWow at this point. Oh, man. Well, I am glad you're that resilient, but I'm sorry that it's taking so much out of you. That sounds rough. It is good to see you again, though. Prison ruins. I guess they could be coming up from deep within a connection to the, you know, the deepest prison dungeon and the deep roads somewhere. Oh, dang it. I was going to say I don't want to fight them right now. But then they had to go and have a big lootable chest. Oh, no! Really? Um... Okay. Maybe we don't do this fight right now. We'll do this with a better party, including our Grey Warden friend, who will have a significantly easier time with a Herlock Alpha. I don't think they were particularly fond of the charge. No, they weren't. No, they were not. But we are... Actually, we have business back at Skyhold anyway. We've got some friends reporting back in with some big news, so let's go check that out. And, oh my god, it's actually getting kind of late anyway, so Skyhold is probably not a bad place to wrap up once we're done with that.
Worship.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Continuing her predecessor's work. A formally submitted report. Current progress and findings. Certain herbivores appear especially sensitive to disruptions caused by the rifts. Migration and mating habits have been impacted. Ramifications on predator behavior apparent, but warrant further study. Additional notes. In studying alterations in animal behavior, I have uncovered something the Inquisition soldiers may find useful. Human behavior is similarly unpredictable. I will continue to pursue this line of research until otherwise notified. Signed, Helisma Darrington, Inquisition researcher. Rewards received, Corrupting Rune. Gather coin. Our efforts have proven successful, Inquisitor. I've taken a portion for our coffers, but the remainder may be used as you require. 237 gold. Okay, let's see. Crestwood resources. Locate weapon of Tear to Bright Axe in progress. Yeah, I'm still not spotting where the one would be. All the glitter's busy. Gather metals. Western approach resources available. Stop Venatori activity in the west. Here lies the abyss. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Cost 30. Alright, kind of feels like we're behind a little bit of a story gate for more really good missions, which might also explain why I can't find a specialization mission over in Ferelden as well. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Emprise de Lyon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edouard Desjardins. The Elf's Blood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. New area unlocked. Alright, let's check out where this new area is. We've done pretty good unlocking new areas for our map. The Grey Wardens are using blood, magic, and sacrifices to summon an army of demons. The ritual puts both the demon and blood mage leashed to under Corypheus' control. Unless the Wardens are stopped, Corypheus will have an army. Emprise de Lyon. We can at least look at it real quick. And I'll make sure that we've got Blackwall, Varric, and let's do Vivienne. Excuse me.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Why are the Red Templars here?
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Sounds good to me. Unless it's also a level 20 area. But we're going to have to do that next time, I think. We'll run into the camp a little bit here. Man, that's an impressive area.
I've news, sir.
What's up? Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Emprise de Lyon Geological Survey. Actually, I needed to inspect these anyway, because Venatory intelligence should now be complete. Liliana has asked that examples of Venatory messages be collected to increase the speed at which their communications can be deciphered. Reward +1 power. The corruption of Sarnia. The people of Sarnia are cornered by the elements and the Red Templars that have overtaken the region. Okay, we will look into this probably tomorrow night, because I will be back on and streaming again at that point. But this seems like a pretty good place to leave off right at the beginning of a brand new area. And we are going to find somebody awesome to raid, and I will resist the temptation to go to bed instantly so that I can try my new mattress. Though I will get there very soon, regardless. Let's see who's alive that we can go give an awesome raid to. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do apologize again for having been away a bit. I did get sick, but I am better. It was just a cold. Hopefully I won't have the lingering cough for too long. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, let me see if I can find someone that we can go off to. Looks like we've got Hodon Kane playing some Warframe. Oh, and I will, of course, keep you all up to date on birthday stream plans, because the birthday stream is likely to be next Saturday, so a week from tomorrow. Technically a week from today, actually. And I'll let you guys know what we're going to get up to. Hopefully it will involve some sort of a Lego build, or at least the beginning of one. So we've got Hodon Kane. Maddish Moose is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb is playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Casual Elephant is playing some Valheim. Science Streams is on. We've never had a chance to visit him before. Rule Storage is playing some Project Zomboid. Simcopter 1 is playing SnowRunner. Tea with Mandy's on. She's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Paige the Witch is playing God of War. God of War 2018, specifically. I guess she finished the... I think she had been doing a run of the original God of War games at some point. That looks like that's about it. There's actually not that many people on that I'm familiar with tonight. So if there's any particular streamer or game that you caught in that list that you think would make a good raid target, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Let me go over that again really, really quickly. We have Hodon Kane with Warframe. Oh, Pallet Box is on. I missed that. Pallet's playing some Apex Legends tonight. Maddish Moose with Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb with the Veilguard. Casual Elephant with Valheim. Science Streams, doing a science and technology stream. Rule Storage with Project Zomboid. Simcopter 1 with SnowRunner. Tea with Mandy with Monster Hunter Wilds. And Paige the Witch with God of War 2018. Warframe? Yeah. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe, and it's actually been a minute since we visited Hodon. So if you're saying you would like to go visit Hodon Kane, I would not object to that at all. And thank you for being here, Mytharian. Thank you, all of you, for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a very fun stream. We got a lot of new areas that I've never seen before or even heard of opened up in Inquisition, which is really, really fun. So I'm really, really happy with what we've had so far in this playthrough tonight. You're down for it? Why don't we do that then? Let me get you Hodon's link. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Hodon Kane's channel, see what he's got going on in Warframe this evening, and I will be back tomorrow night with some more Dragon Age Inquisition goodness. So thank you all so much for hanging out. It means the world that out of all the places on the internet or off the internet that you could have spent your time, you figured for whatever reason that this was a good place to invest your attention. So I really appreciate that. So let's get over to Hodon's place, and I'll see you over there. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Utopia multi-tool station plans. Salvage data 21. Supreme. I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my god.